What's up, Jeff? Did I go level? I don't think I leveled. Yeah. What's up, Parched? Good morning, you guys. Damn, Parched, you hit level 18 already? Passed Jeff up. Jeff, what spec are you running? Yeah, you ain't fucking around on that character, are you?
See you later.
Yep. Good old classic. I mean, I'm playing an arms warrior right now, but yeah, I do have a red paladin. Yep, heading to Westfall. Why, what you need? Yeah, Druid is hard pre-level 20. It's a little rough. Ooh, yeah, reset. Do I stance? I mean, not yet. Nope, not Turtle WoW, just classic era. Just we're on Dream Scythe, official. Yeah, Druid. I was struggling with Druid. But no, you know, once you get past level 20, it all changes. So. Alright, let's see if the mobs are up there or if they're dead again.
You need something?
This is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Wow. Where you at? You're all the way down there. must kill boars. Turtle WoW has a boring challenge, where the only way you get XP is by killing boars. I thought about doing that on Classic. But God, that'd be such a fucking long challenge. I wouldn't be able to do it on human. I feel like Paladin. I think Paladins are cool, but if you have experience playing WoW, then Warrior's going to be better in the long run because you're going to get you're going to be a better tank if you want a tank. But if your goal is to DPS, I think both are equal. Play Mage? Fuck yeah, Mage is great. Mage is great. Oh, you know what? I never got the pocket watch.
How are you?
I'll do that now.
Have a good one. See you around.
You say Warrior's broken? No, it's OP in Classic? I never experienced that. I mean, it's even again, I really never got I played Warrior back in the day. Like right before BC came out. That's the character that I had leveled. I had it at 55 when TBC came out, and I didn't even have a level 60 character when the expansion hit, so I couldn't play with everybody else. But yeah, I mean, I was tanking back in the day on a Warrior. Do I have another TikTok? No. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't do anything with it. I don't like live stream or play games or anything on it. You talking about Swifty? Famous? Sound like somebody else said that once before. VDB, no, I'm not feeling great, but yeah, better, I guess. I have a doctor's appointment today. I'm hoping they give me some different medicine. Find the video. Is it Swifty? Yeah, Swifty's fucking amazing, man. I used to stream on Twitch way back, like years and years ago, like 12, 13 years ago. And the whole reason I streamed on Twitch is because I won a key for XSplit, I think it was, or something. Whatever the streaming software was back in the day. I won that from Swifty. Nope, this is not Turtle. This is just regular classic WoW. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help at all. Yeah, dude, just go away. Yeah, Swifty was cool. I still love watching him on Twitch. Swifty will always be my favorite. I'm glad he still streams and he's still doing what he loves to do. This is Dream Scythe. I do miss my shaman, yes. My God, how fucking... This asshole's aggro range is insane. Oh hell no. Get the fuck back here. Yeah, he still plays, I think he plays, mostly Mach Classic right now. Come back here, I'll kill you. Okay. No, Classic is not dead. I think Classic is, still alive and well. Yep, I think that we're looking like 6 months from Burning Crusade again, and then, you know, maybe like a year and a half. Nerd, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. What you up to over here? What is this game? It is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 16 and then I can... 16 or 17. I think... Actually, you know what? I probably should get to 17 or 18 because if I'm gonna tank, I gotta make sure I hit. I want that sword. I want the mace from Cookie. Not Cookie. What's his damn face? Smite. That hammer? That damn thing is nasty. Dude, get in there. You're almost level... What, are you level 18 yet? Yeah, you're 18. Do it. Go do it. Drop group with me and join that group. There you go. Want an unholy build DK? Yeah. DKs were so fucking nasty, especially in Wrath. Blah, howdy, how you doing? Howdy, how you doing? Yep, this is anniversary servers. This is Dreamsite. Alright, that's... I need bandanas and trappers. Go up here and grab this mining node real quick, and I'll grab the one inside. Not that I need it, just want to level my mining up so I can just saving all of the mining stuff. Every freaking bar. Getting turned into bronze at the moment. Daminos, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
What gold is required?
Sleepy, thank you for the heart. Thank you, guys. Well, that didn't take long. Go ahead and get rid of that person from Twitch. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Deleted. Yep, this is the anniversary servers. This is a dream site. Good old dream site. On Night Slayer, I have a 30 Night Elf Hunter on Night Slayer, and I will be leveling it just to do some PvP. Yep, stop playing Turtle. Just I want to deal with the drama. And then you see what happened with Epoch, right? Mr. Hampton, thank you for the follow. Want to leave your job and play WoW? I don't recommend it. Really don't. Not been, I mean, it's been a great experience to, you know, be able to play WoW and actually, you know, get, you know, to like talk to people about it and stuff. But the uncertainty of not having paychecks and shit, not great. Druid tank for 10 years. That's fucking awesome. Druids are really good. Always good. No, not retail, just classic era. Classic anniversary servers. I'm hoping that Blizzard comes out with a Classic Plus announcement here soon. I mean, with them cracking down really hard on all of the private servers, like, you know, shutting down Epoch and fucking the lawsuit with Turtle, I'm really, really hoping. Dagex, thank you for the follow. But yeah, as far as quitting your job and playing WoW, don't recommend. It has been one of the most stressful experiences. And I didn't quit. I mean, I got fired, but definitely don't recommend doing that. Now mind your own business, lady. I am streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Was on Kick also, but Kick has been nothing but people trying to sell me view bots. I mean, I'll just have to, you know, click one button. You do have to pay for it, though. Like, when you use Streamlabs, you have to pay for the Streamlabs Ultra or whatever to be able to stream to multiple platforms at once. But that sucks. Net, really? It's like $20-something a month. I can't remember exactly how much it's a little expensive for what it is. Echoes, this is not hardcore, this is just regular. Hope there's new level up content. Yeah, I'm hoping that they treat it kind of like Season of Discovery. You know how they had like the raids like midway through? That would be ideal. Yeah, I hope that's the way they do it, blah. Because I think they did a great job. Well, I mean, I don't know about a great job, but they did a good job with Season of Discovery. I think it had some interesting ideas, but it changed the base game too much, and that's not what people wanted. So as long as they can figure that out, you know, just understand that people want Classic with just a little bit more. I'm okay with them tweaking spells and stuff too, like give Paladins a taunt, you know, tweak the specs a little bit, you know, make all the specs viable. Then good. I think that's what most people want to see. It's just Classic Plus. Yeah, I don't want to see spells, like crazy-ass spells from other, you know, from other expansions and shit like that. Just give me enough. Like, I don't want to see entire reworks. I don't want to see Wrath of the Lich King talent trees and all that shit. I just want to see just enough changes. Like, if you were still back in Classic, and they had added that, you know, little things. I also don't want, you know, I don't want to go above 60. Because I feel like with Blizzard, it's like, we're going to change things, and then they get a little too trigger happy, and they're just like, hero talents. Nope, 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 nope. Back the fuck up. What if we added Death Knights to Classic? Nope. Yeah, hero talents are a thing in retail. And I mean, they're cool, but they didn't do it great. Like, it's not... You don't really feel the... I don't know, it's just like... It's just little things, like little changes and stuff. It doesn't change the way the classes play, usually. Just kind of like... Eh? You know what I mean? Like, you could have, like... You have two totally separate hero talents you can choose from, or two separate trees, and then at the end of it, like, it's just a little different. Yeah, retail is just not, it doesn't feel good. I do love Classic a lot more. Clearly. A new class would be cool. I don't know if a new class would work in Classic Plus. I think an expanded race like they did with Turtle, where they gave goblins to Horde and made High Elves part of the Alliance, that could work. I don't even think that that would be needed, though. Like, I don't even think people would care that much. And again, if you get too many things, then it's gonna be like, it's gonna feel like it's not Classic anymore. Also, you have to remember, like, if you add a race, right? Let's say you add like a new race or a new class, people are gonna wonder why you couldn't add that in retail, because you don't have that in retail. So they never added, like, you know, if, oh, let's give, let's use an ogre. Like, if you wanted to be an ogre and they added that to a Classic, why can't you add that to retail? I mean, it's done. You just did it. You know, you could do it in retail, but there's been years of just droughts in that shit. I think there's a very fine line that they have to walk. I don't know. Or not. Or you don't. You can just go fucking wild, you know what I mean? Like, there's you can either be very, very conservative about it and just, you know, add new content, like new dungeons and raids and stuff like that, or you can go buck wild and fucking let them have it. Let them have ogres as a playable race, or gnolls, or murlocs, or something. You know, maybe people want that stuff. I mean, I would almost want community feedback on that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they poll the community on what actually is something that would be wanted. It's clearly just doing it what they think is right is not the answer. Like, you think you know, or you think you do, but you don't. Like, no one will ever forget that. That was the single most out of touch a company has ever been. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a job there anymore, and I'm glad. Yeah, old school RuneScape does have a polling system. You're right. I have seen people talk about that. So there you go. Listening to your fan base and giving them what they ask for only helps your game grow and continue to thrive for years. Ignoring your player base and thinking that you know better is a surefire way to fucking piss people off. And as of right now, Blizzard is #1 at pissing people off. Let's go further. Let's say Activision, because Activision's pretty fucking stupid about it too. Here's Black Ops 6. It looks just like 5. Or 7. Are we on 7 now? No, I don't know if it's the retail devs were out of touch. I mean, yeah, well, they did. I mean, yeah. Again, I think that was one of those things where they got to the point where they thought they knew everything, and it was just absolutely fucking stupid. The game was clearly going downhill for years, and I'm not saying WoW was gonna die, but look at the numbers. You know, you had continuous growth up until Wrath, and then you started changing shit, and the numbers started showing it. And once that happened, you no longer knew what was best for the game. They should have taken a step back, realized they were out of touch, and listened to their community. And Night Slayer, no, this is a stream site. I do have a 30 Night Elf Hunter on Night Slayer. And I do plan to level it at some point. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Well, we stopped playing on Turtle. So, yeah. See, I have fucking horrible ADHD. And so now that we're on Dream Scythe, I have a level 60 Paladin. So I'm leveling this character just because I still want to play a melee character and I want to tank some. So I'm just leveling another one, and then I started the rogue earlier, which was fun. I just play a little bit of everything. I like having a lot of characters, and that way I can play what I'm feeling in the moment, you know? I wish that I had super focused, like, you know, I could just play one character and stick with that one character. It definitely would make gearing a lot easier. Forsaken Jones chest? What about chest? There's a chest somewhere?
It's stirring.
Alana, thank you for the follow. Where'd you see a chest at? Aha! Look at that. Well, it had shit in it, but it was still a chest. Usually go rogue to 60, pickpocket farm some gold, fund an AoE farm mage to 60, then boost a warrior. And that's not a bad deal. I did paladin, because I always do paladin. Left? Wait, did I not get... Are you talking about a different chest, Forsaken? I am so confused. Evingo, thank you for the follow. Damn, these things are not respawning. Guess I'm gonna have to go south. Need 2. Alright, okay, I got it. Okay, good, good, good. I was like, is there another chest? I didn't think they could spawn like that, but I'm glad. Yes, this is classic. This is the anniversary servers. It's a stream site. This question, and then I'll be really close. Bonpin, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you, sir. Hell yeah. I did the cooking quest, yeah. I got to get to 75 cooking, but I did do the cooking quest.
Greetings for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Let's see. Steal. Chill guy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about me, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Just hanging out. Yeah. I think I can cook these. Let's do that. Not gonna be worth anything, but it might level us. It didn't level us. Fuck. Whoopsie.
Need help?
Okay. Let's make some bandages. Real fast. Oh, well, apparently you open your map. It closes that shit. Where do I play? US servers. So it is Dream Scythe US. Chris, thank you for the follow. Server is Dream Scythe US. Okay, that quest is done. Let's go turn these 2 quests in. And I really don't want to do the looters and the pillagers. Those fucking suck. My only hope for killing those looter or the pillagers, they do those fireballs. The only thing I can really do is hope to God that I hit them super fucking hard right out of the gate. Not hardcore. Nope. This is a yeah. This is a classic server. This is Dream Scythe. Chris, if you're playing on Dream Scythe and you need a guild, we just started one. It's mostly viewers from the streams. Tattooed Clown, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're EU? Hey, that's cool, man. Look, I mean, as long as you're playing, that's all that matters. But you're welcome to join us on anything else we play. And for the Horde, I mean, and on retail, I play Horde on retail. I know, I get it. But you gotta admit, the Alliance zones were just so much better. Horde were better race and like class combos, had a better story, but Alliance had the better zones in Classic. Killed school because of WoW? Oh shit. I get it. I totally fucking get it. Play Turtle WoW? You could play Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is free.
See you around.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Do I think Blizz will release Classic Plus in the future? Yeah, I do think so. I think they should. I think with all the bullshit they've been doing as far as like shutting down private servers, I think they're hopefully doing that. Joanne, I'm feeling a little better. Chris, yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well.
Gold is required.
Joanne, thank you for the heart. Zeech on Twitch. You might go back to WoW to see how retail is. You can always play retail to level 20. It's free. But retail, I mean, for me, just retail has a lot of bloat. Raven, thank you for the follow and the heart. Yeah, I appreciate you. Let's see. Either one of those. Yeah, I'll do the agility cloak.
Bless you.
Ledger is your username? Yeah, it is sucky to be only be able to see the middle of it. I get you. Well, Turtles already got hit with a lawsuit, so now if they got hit with a cease and desist as well, you know, maybe they comply with it, maybe they don't. Epoch is complying, I believe, right? Magic dust is useful. Magic dust. You mean strange dust? Turtle is alive and well. I think Turtle's gonna probably resist the Blizzard cease and desists and the lawsuits and stuff. I don't think Blizzard ever actually thought that hitting them with a lawsuit was actually going to shut them down. I really don't. I think that was. I think their move was a little more calculated than that.
Good day to you. See you later.
What server am I playing on? I am on Dream Site.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the heart.
Roger, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, so Ascension team is taking over Epoch? Okay. Ascension's been around for a while, so they probably have more experience with it. Turtle got hit with a lawsuit. In that lawsuit, they also had a couple RICO claims because they named some names in there that are running Turtle that were also responsible for other servers in the past. And according to a lot of places that I've looked, the people that they named were responsible for basically scamming people out of millions of dollars.
A turtle made it to the water.
Joanne, thank you for all the likes. You think you'll reach Westfall until the server's deleted? Well, I'm playing on Classic. I'm playing on Anniversary servers right now, so I mean. But yeah, no, it does suck. Not hardcore. Not hardcore. Just regular Anniversary servers. Honestly, like I said, there's just so much. There's so many unknowns with Turtle. You know, I just don't want to deal with the drama. And that's kind of why I stopped playing on there. I do feel bad about it because I was having a lot of fun with it. I just want to play fucking WoW, man. Like, you know, I don't want to deal with the bullshit.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. Blizzard is angry because Turtle's making good content, but I really believe it's more than that. I think that one, it makes them look like shit. When you have tons of people saying Turtle is better than WoW, and you're saying basically like, I mean, look at their customer service, all of those things were so much better. It makes it look like Blizzard doesn't care. And I don't feel like they do. But it's a bad look for your company when you have someone else putting out a product
King's honor, friend.
and doing it better.
Be careful.
A turtle made it to the water.
Fucking sad. Joanne, thank you for the likes. Liz weren't so money hungry and actually put passion in the game. Wouldn't play on private servers. Chris, Turtle was a Classic Plus private server. It is a Classic Plus private server. I shouldn't say was. It's still there. And they were just doing really good stuff. And Blizzard hit a lawsuit on them. And like I said, it's just drama. That's all it really is. Chris, I thought you were switching over to Twitch. I think Turtle will be shut down. I think it'll be a long time before Turtle is only going to shut down if the player base leaves Turtle. Chris, thank you for the follow. Apuka. Is that correct? Apuka, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Warmane's probably the next one they're hit. Pizza Row? Thank you for the follow. Yes, this is the Classic server. This is Dream Site.
A turtle made it
Yeah.
to the water.
When Activision took over, that was when WoW's customer service, Blizzard's customer service in general, went downhill. Yeah, if Warmane's based in Russia, then I don't think that they are gonna give two shits about what Blizzard wants. Let's see here. Storm. Oh shit. Is there a quest here that I got to deliver? Stormpike's delivery. Oh, that's Lockwood on. I don't want to do that. Go to William Lakeshire. I can do that real quick. This is a Battle.net server. This is an anniversary server. Stream site. No, I've already done the Dwarven District part of that quest. It's the next part that they want you to go to, like, Lochmodan, and I'm not fucking. That's a long
turtle
run.
Made it to the water.
Thank you, Joanne. Nope, not MoonGuard. Gaming to the core. I mean, you can always play like Turtle WoW. Just because I don't want to play on it doesn't mean that it's not still a great, place, and that's not still a great community. Ted, I hope that Epoch does well. I hope that Ascension takes over and does that justice. I hate that the devs had to give it up.
Made it to the water.
I really do, because I know that they were very passionate about that, and that they dealt with some issues. But I mean, that's always the possibility on for Turtle. I mean, there's always a possibility that they shut down. It's less likely for Turtle than some of the other servers. I think that they will fight it. I think you do have you've got time, but eventually I think the player base will start to dwindle. And also, I wanted to stream on Twitch again. And that's another big reason why I stopped, is because we're already dealing with all the drama. I wanted to stream on Twitch, and Twitch has it's against Twitch's terms of service to stream Turtle or any private servers like that. So I really, really did not want to run the risk of getting banned. So it was, I was already thinking about it anyway, and it was something that was in the back of my mind. Not that my channel is large enough to ever even get any attention like that from Blizzard, or from Twitch in general. I mean, it's a very, very small channel, but there's always that possibility that pisses somebody off, Max Headroom. Yes, this is Anniversary. This is Dream Scythe.
A turtle made it to the water.
A turtle made it to the water. Server Peregrinus is Dream Scythe, US.
How are you? See you later.
How are you?
How are you? Ooh. No. I get another one. I already have that next for level 15. I'm gonna do.
See you around.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's been out for 10 years, but really, I think what
Turtle made it to the water.
it started to piss off.
Victory, my son. He's stirring the heart.
Spooky Flame, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Travels.
What started to piss off Turtle, or started to piss off Blizzard, Turtle WoW started running ads, and I think that really pissed people. I think it really pissed Blizzard off. Especially for the they started running ads for the Unreal Engine 5 shit. Yep. It looks like Epoch did get a cease and desist Some people are saying that the Ascension team is taking over Epoch.
The truest
turtle
victory,
made
my
it to the
son,
water.
is stirring the heart.
Sassy Snaps, thank you for the follow. Bompin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Spooky Flame popped over from TikTok. What's your username on TikTok? I love that you guys do that. I'm so happy whenever somebody joins over here. US. It is US, so I'm on Dream Scythe, US. See, that's the thing, is that a lot of people are saying that, you know, they started pushing ads and stuff, and also started pushing the monetization in the shop, and that's one of the big things that started getting attention. But in that lawsuit, in that RICO claim on the lawsuit, the names that they named are people that were responsible for previous servers going into monetization, and the people that started it were like running off with millions of dollars, and it pissed off. I'm telling you right now, it pissed off a lot of people in the community. So I think Blizzard hitting Turtle with that lawsuit was more of a calculated move. They don't actually think they can shut it down. What they're doing is bringing people's attention.
A turtle made it to the water.
They're bringing people's attention to the people running Turtle, not the developers, the ones that are doing the good shit and actually making the content. They're bringing the attention to the people that are running it and showing that, like, hey, these people have scammed people in the past. Yeah, I think Blizzard is definitely cracking down on all of them, though. Because I think they're going to do Classic Plus. Yeah, they can ignore the cease and desists and stuff like that all they want. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think they're going to announce Classic Plus. And I'm hoping that... I'm hoping they do.
A turtle made it to the water.
We'll see. Alright, gotta go back to Stormwind. That's another thing too, yeah. Anyone that works for Turtle or Epoch or Ascension, if they are named in those lawsuits and they work in the United States or live in the United States,
Well met.
they are subject to all of the stuff that happens.
Have a good one.
So they might start targeting people that are in the United States, even if the servers are hosted in Russia. They're going to try to hit anyone they can. Yeah, K-Dow, it might be the case. I think Turtle
A turtle made it to the water.
I think Turtle WoW got cocky. And I think that's what's happening as a result of Turtle WoW basically drawing attention to the shit. I think they could have flown under the radar and they would have been fine. As soon as they started advertising and increasing the monetization shops and stuff like that, and the push for more money, I think that's when Blizzard started noticing, and I think that's the reason that they started going in that direction. It's Microsoft, dude. Microsoft has fucking money. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, you know, they have a lot of weight that they can throw around.
A turtle made it to the water.
I'll be really honest, it's one of the reasons I didn't donate to them, because I thought that the donation shop was a very expensive thing. And it makes me really sad. I hate it. Because I really wanted to play it. I really wanted to see the content and all that, but... Yes, this is classic. This is the anniversary servers. This is Dream Scythe US. The super weird aspect ratio, there is a way you can fix that, Kato. There is it's a mod in the launcher. What do I think about Mop Classic? I've played Mop. I played Mop and enjoyed the shit out of it, but not Mop Classic because it's just, I don't want to play it again. I mean, I don't know. It's just not. Mop was fun. Don't know that I would want to play that another time. I've also heard people say that there's not a lot of players on Mop Classic. Can you turn off this annoying notification? Yes, I can. I can do that. I'm not going to turn it off, but I can increase the amount that it. Because I mean, it's not fair. If people are liking that many times, they should be.
A turtle made it.
It
to
should
the
show
water.
for them, but I can increase the amount. We'll do it to every 1,000. Because that's not fair to them. But I can also change the. I'm going to change the sound file too. All right, there we go. That should be a little better. Anniversary EU is going off. Yeah, I mean, Anniversary in general has been great. I've seen a lot of players on both servers. I've been on Dream Scythe and Nightslayer US, and I think both of those have been amazing. Yeah, PTR, it's not normally an issue, but when you get Joanne in here and she goes nuts with that and gets all the likes going, I love it, but that thing goes off constantly. It used to go off every 100. And then we had to increase it. TBC hype? Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready. I am, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to do it because I love TBC, but I gotta get some characters leveled. This is, not retail. This is Anniversary Classic, if that's what you mean. Yes, that's what we were talking about earlier. If they do a Classic Plus, I do want new zones, and I do want new raids and dungeons and things like that, but I want it done in a way that feels like it fits. If you look at, all they have to do is just look at what Turtle was doing. If they take Turtle, and this is going to be a dick move, I don't want them to do exactly what Turtle did, but if they take what Turtle was doing and just kind of use that as a model, it will be successful. Need to finish leveling your druid? Yep. I agree. I've got my paladin ready to go. He's level 60. Not great gear. UN, thank you for the follow. You're leveling a pally on Dream Scythe? Do you need a guild? We have one, if you would like. It's mostly just viewers and some low-level characters, but I'm actively trying to recruit. Yeah, my paladin's level 60, so I am just sitting, and I mean, I need to get some gear on him, but I don't have a lot of high-level people on here to play with. So getting groups and stuff together for a paladin, not so fun. Not so much fun. You know what I could do? I'm gonna go back. A good video on Classic Plus. I can definitely check that out. Theory-wise, OSs. Those are classic. 3 devs, 2 minimum wage interns. Jesus Christ. Ted, that's too accurate. You can't be predicting exactly on the head what they're doing. I mean, that's... You just gave away the game plan, son. All you have to do is... Wooden Spuds, thank you for the follow. Good morning, I appreciate you. All you have to do is just look at what they did in fucking Gamescom when they, you know, absolutely butchered the midnight reveal. I mean, it was like a week before that. They basically gutted their entire press team. How do you do that? Knowing that you have a massive thing coming up, you're just going to gut that team? Blizzard's going to... For Classic Plus to work, they need to treat it like Classic. Okay? It needs to not have a cash shop. It needs to be completely... Are those Horde? Ooh, that's a lot of Horde. Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. They're coming in here to fuck shit up. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking sulfurous. On that shaman. Oh my god, you know he hits like a truck. Yep, just playing some anniversary on the turtle. Or not on the turtle, but on the, Dear God, I read 2 chats at once. No, just playing Dream Scythe Anniversary server. Oh, fucking hurt people with that. That's gonna be so fucking cool. I want to follow him around. Whirlwind, you mean Wind Fury procs? Is that what you're talking about? You think WoW will go free to play and bring in more players? I think eventually they will do something like that with Battle Pass or Game Pass. I think it's inevitable. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna work. Matthias, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Classic Plus will 100% launch with a cash shop and a WoW token. Fucking stop, man. Don't speak that shit into existence, because you know it's gonna happen. Which one do I need here? Cask of Merlot.
Go with honor, friend.
Man, I don't want to fucking think about that. But, like, you're right. I mean, it's gonna happen. What else do I need? High times. Adrian, thank you for the follow. I just don't want to think about it. Oh, I need to go to Darkshire.
You shall be king.
Jordan, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Or the subscription on YouTube, I should say. Weird that they call that subscription. And everything else is different. But much appreciated. No, you're right. It's gonna be that way. But I think... K-Dow, thank you for the follow. Play some RuneScape. I am working on that. We are trying to put together a group of people to try and play RuneScape together on our Discord. That's what now that I'm out of the hospital and and starting to get better a little bit, maybe once I actually feel good and get back to a regular streaming schedule, that's the goal.
Be careful.
I have never played RuneScape for more than an hour, so I would really love to give it a good shot, but I need people to help me through it, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Zug Zug. Is this anniversary or classic era? It is anniversary. This is a Dream Scythe US. You're on Horde Night Slayer. You're the enemy. I have a 30 night elf hunter on Night Slayer. Man, I should have gone fucking horde. I guess it's not too late, but you can't figure out the runes on RuneScape? What are you talking about? What runes? Hey, thank you for the heart. I'm not sure how you, Oh, you're thinking of Sod. Yeah, probably are. Probably thinking of Sod. Because I was like, what runes are you talking about? There's no Death Knights in this. Excuse me. What game is this? This is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. One of these days, I'm gonna fucking play that game. As a joke, I should do a stream of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, no, Night Slayer has some cool people like Nightman, I think was one of them. There's runes you use in Classic. Then I only played Season of Discovery up until like level 10. So I didn't get very far. Turtle WoW? Nope, this is just regular anniversary servers. Son of a bitch. I walked all the way over here and did not fucking get the alcohol from the inn. I am stupid. Joanne, thank you for the follow or the likes. Continue. Absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it.
Need help? Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance. Light bless you.
Yeah, I have not been ganked by Nightman yet on my hunter, but I definitely got my ass kicked by a few rogues in Duskwood. There was like 3 of them. They just would not let up. I mean, for over an hour, they just spawn camped me, and I just kept doing it. I just kept, you know, I just had to turn a quest in. Oh no, they didn't respect leveling. Mindy, thank you for the follow. No, they were absolute dicks. Like, I'm talking, I would make it like a foot, and they would just sap me, and then they had the mind control helmet, and so they would just run me into mobs. Or they would run me as far back as they could on the road back toward where the other side was. Yeah, they would run you into mobs just so you would take durability loss, which I'm pretty sure is griefing.
Greetings.
And against terms of service. But I'm not reporting people that shit. Not my place. Is this hardcore? No. I've been having issues with disconnects. For some reason, my game keeps fucking crashing, and I don't know why. And I've verified game files, but it happens like once or twice a day. I would not want to do that. And play a hardcore and get fucking disconnected and die to a disconnect. I would rage. Would absolutely fucking rage. Yeah, chimney time. Didn't he get in serious fucking trouble? Like, he got like he didn't get a permaban, but he got like a very stern warning that if he did it again, he was getting permabanned.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Well, I was level 27, I think it was, in Duskwood, and 3 level 60 rogues just absolutely just could not get more than 5 feet. Not serious, just a unique warning. I mean, okay, that's fair. But that's the thing of, it's like, it takes, you know, it takes ganking a step further where it becomes griefing, because then you gotta, you know, you gotta res, you know, at the spirit healer, and you gotta waste gold and shit like that, and like, that sucks. So, if that shit had happened back in the day, with Chimney Time, Blizzard wouldn't have done shit about it. He would have gotten away with that for a year.
Hello. Have a good one.
The only reason he got in trouble in this day and age, people made videos about it. Like, it drew attention, and that's what happened.
You need something? Safe travels.
Favorite WoW expansion? It's a toss-up between Burning Crusade and Wrath. Burning Crusade was where I really started to understand the game. I've been playing since 2005, but I was absolutely just stumbling through everything. And then Burning Crusade came out, and I was level 55 on my warrior. PTR, thank you for the follow. I was level 55 on my warrior when Burning Crusade came out. I didn't even get to play the expansion the day of. So now, you know, it comes out. I'm grinding to try to get caught up. Finally get into Karazhan. Once I get caught up, we do, you know, raids. First time I've done any raids. And then, you know, we had too many tanks. So you know, we didn't have any ranged DPS. So I made a mage, leveled a mage in 2 weeks, while still raiding. I was DPSing on my warrior, in the raids, and still, you know, doing quests and getting gold and consumables and all that shit. Tiab, thank you for the follow. But like, I had to learn how to play the game at a little bit higher level than just a normal casual player did. And again, it was just raiding, but I was spending so much time. I was going completely, like, full-time, like, we're talking no girlfriend, working part-time, playing WoW as much as humanly fucking possible. Just to get shit done. And I had a great fucking guild, and I remember, like, always being, you know, in Ventrilo and fucking hanging out with them and talking and getting to know them on a personal level. And it was like, I grew up, I only had like one friend when I was a kid. Did I not buy I didn't buy the shit. I didn't buy the damn alcohol. Did I? No, I didn't. Son of a bitch. No, I don't need it here. I need it in Duskwood. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bot was, yes, it was. Raiding is a hellish life. I remember doing that, and I never want to go back to that again. I do want to raid. I like seeing raids, but I don't like hardcore raiding. Yeah, I'm doing dry times. I'm not going to Duskwood yet because I'm not high enough level. I'll do that the last one. I'm gonna go get some more hops. Is it 10 or 5 that you need? Regardless, I've got 8, so it's 10. I gotta get 2 more. Is it 5? Then we're good. I got it. No, see, I used to raid. In Burning Crusade when I got my mage to level 70. That was my main. I switched from my warrior to my mage. I played the shit out of that. I remember getting like tier 4, and then we did Gruul's Lair, and I was fucking top DPS in our guild, and we were like the third. I think we were like the 3rd guild on the server to actually down Gruul. And I just remember us being like so fucking happy about that shit. and we had like the first Dragonspine trophy on the server. This was Destromath, I believe, back in the day. But I remember us like losing our shit. Like, it was so cool, and it was just that feeling of like, not, you know, again, not being a professional at gaming at any point, but just being good at something, and like us as a team collectively, like, we were one of the higher, you know, ranked guilds on the server, and that felt really good. It lasted one fucking raid. It lasted one tier, basically. Like, Serpent Shrine Cavern came out, we fell off. It did not go as well as we wanted it to. We lost a lot of core raiders. We still did it. We just weren't, you know, we weren't competitive anymore. But man, for that little bit of time, we were fucking awesome. But that's why Burning Crusade was my favorite. It was just finally like getting into the game and getting like, you know, to be, you know, not just a casual. What's up, Rad? How you doing? Yeah, see, I've never really played with family. My sister played for a little while, but she could never keep up and pay for the servers and stuff. Sir Scrub, welcome back. Thank you. How you doing?
Be careful. For the Alliance.
My sister could never keep up with the sub prices and stuff like that, and then she never had a computer, and now that she has a computer, she still doesn't have the money for the sub prices, and it's just long list of bullshit, you know what I mean? So, I got my wife to play, after fucking basically begging. Got divorced and now Crybaby X won't play with me. Well, I mean, they sound terrible. So, just FYI. I got my wife to play this last expansion whenever War Within came out, and we leveled from, you know, we leveled her character all the way up. Like, before the expansion came out, we got her to what is it, 70? Wherever, I think it's 70, and then, you know, we leveled in the new expansion together, and it was pretty cool. And then she did Headless Horseman one time, got the mount, and then she's quit, and she has not played since. And it's been almost a year. And she still pays for a sub. She did refer a friend, so she paid for a sub just so I could get all the refer a friend bonus shit. Stop playing because you don't have your dungeon crawling team. Yeah, I mean, that would suck. That would definitely suck. That would suck to have like an entire, you know, family, you know, group together and then, you know, not play. Yo, Milo, you can't sleep either? Yeah. I've been, my leg's hurting from fucking all the antibiotics and shit that I've been on, so it's just, couldn't sleep, tossed and turned, and decided to get up rather than lay there and be miserable. I'm gonna die here, I guarantee it. Why did that pillager not shoot a fireball at me? Isn't that weird? All runs would relax you. What the fuck? When has Dire Maul been relaxing? I mean, it's been a while since I've done Dire Maul. Warrior was your go-to? do you have 6 gold? You begging for gold in Stormwind? No, I have a 60 paladin. I sent my own stuff gold. I beg myself. Now I don't have a whole lot of gold on my paladin even right now. I need to do I need to go farm. You Dire Maul yuck used to take everyone there Stealth Kitty to get them fire gear. Yup. I mean Dire Maul was always a fun dungeon. I don't think it was relaxing by any means. Adrian, thank you for the likes. Professions on here, I'm just doing mining and enchanting. Just, I haven't decided if I want to do anything else. I'm doing blacksmithing on my paladin. Okay, there we go. Now they're doing fireballs. It's gonna suck. It's gonna hurt so fucking bad. I'm potting. Fuck it. Oh, these fireballs suck. What's up, Tom? Good morning. Jesus, these fucking things. I don't want to do this quest. I hate it. Where am I? Enter complex. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that one did. I fought that entire pillager. Son of a bitch. I need to get out of here. Joanne, thank you for the likes again. Yep, respawns. I need to get out of here and go to a different spot because they're too tightly grouped here. We'll go south. Get fiery on that bad boy. As soon as I get fiery, I will. I just decided to go enchanting just to, you know, while leveling, just so I can enchant my own shit. I keep replacing gear too fast though. Like I've already got a level 15 weapon right here. I'm gonna put, if I get the one from what you call it, Smite. If I get Smite's hammer, I'm definitely putting it on that. I'll go out of my way to get that motherfucker enchanted. Damn it, Dust Devil. Son of a bitch. I need to pay attention while I'm running. You son of a bitch. Nope, not Turtle WoW, just Classic. Anniversary server. We back on official. I don't only play Alliance on Classic, but I do play Alliance more than anything else, just because I like the zones. Jordan, thank you for the roses. Much appreciated. Looks like Epoch got hit by a blizzard. Yep, they did. Well, I think people are saying that Ascension's going to take over for them, which makes sense. Mal, yes, I am on Twitch as well. Also, Crusaders Rest. So if you want to watch widescreen, there you go. And I'm also on YouTube. Look at that. Hildy. What did Project do? Project existed, and Blizzard doesn't like that. Adrian, thank you for the heart. Oh shit. Hold on. I can't do anything with this. Son of a bitch. Adrian, damn, thank you for all the roses. Appreciate you. Now, why did it give me loot for that? I didn't tag that. Unless I accidentally tagged it. I don't remember doing that. Fuck yeah. Gildy got the cruel barb. Adrian, thank you for the whale diving? I wish I could see that animation. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Just got past the portal. The quest load gets nuts. What are you talking about? What? What quest load? Ooh, chest. Adrian, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out, man. I am so happy. Thank you, thank you. Go over here and grab these. But you have a good night. Get some sleep. Yep, I'm hoping. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so we'll see.
Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
Neonin? Is that how you say your name on here? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just woke up in the new apartment first night. Are you living alone so you don't have any roommates? That's weird. I've never done that. I went, you know, from living at home to living with, you know, at the time, my girlfriend, now my wife. I've never had, just a house to myself or an apartment to myself. It always feels weird though, like whenever, you know, sometimes like if she goes out of town with like work or something like that, like it just feels weird being alone in a house. Raven, you're in a new place also? Oh, with girlfriend, so you still have somebody at least, right? It's strange so you can't sleep. I imagine so. It's very weird whenever she's out of town. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Allie, good morning. It is good morning here to me. It's 3:47 in the morning. Time doesn't make any sense when you're unemployed. what classic am I playing? Just regular classic. So it is on Stream Scythe. Sorry, I had to think about it. Yeah, playing on the era servers. That's not a normal run by. That's a guildie actually, which I think is funny as hell because I just recruited that person like a couple of hours ago, like maybe an hour and a half ago. Well, Allie, I appreciate you for watching on Twitch. I appreciate you for watching on whatever servers you want to watch on, but I definitely like when people go to Twitch to help grow that channel. Yep, multi-streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Was doing it to Kick too, but no, Kick's been nothing but people trying to sell me view bots, and I'm not doing that. I'd rather stream to 0 people than stream to view bots. Nope, this is just regular classic WoW. Burning Crusade is supposed to release, I'm assuming, within the next like 6 months. So hopefully that happens. Bad guy, I am feeling a little better. Not great yet. Leg still hurts a little bit, so it's getting there. It's just taking time. Server is Dream Scythe US. Yeah, they're gonna rerun all of the expansions, just like I'm telling you right now. So if you look at it's been like what 5 years since it was like what not 5 years, but something like that, 5 or 6 years since the original classic servers came out. I think they're just gonna redo the entire process, so it'll be, you know, it'll go through each expansion, and then in about 5 years they'll re-release it again and just keep rotating through, and eventually classic mop will roll into you know, WoD, and then onwards, and eventually it'll I feel like it'll merge with retail. Yeah, there's no reason to stream to view. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, I mean, I know a lot of the bigger channels too have been caught view botting. And I mean, I guess that's a way to grow your channel, is to fake it till you make it kind of thing. But I don't want to stream to fucking, you know, a bunch of bots. I mean, because at that point, like, who the fuck am I talking to? I'm not streaming because I want to stream and to get big, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be an Asmongold or anything like that. I just want to fucking play games. I just want to hang out, I want to play games, I want to talk to people about playing games. That guy, so it's global? What do you mean global? Like, I mean, yeah, they do have multiple servers in, like, US and EU, yeah. If that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, there's definitely money to be made there. There's definitely money to be made with, oh, not Turtle WoW anymore. Yeah, don't, just, that's some drama, and I'm trying to avoid that shit. That's just some drama. Hey, you, come out here. This is classic. Yep, this is on the anniversary servers. This is DreamScythe.US. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do, so I'm doing TikTok, because TikTok is honestly the best thing to get views. There is no comparison to how fast you can get views from TikTok, and the engagement's been amazing. So TikTok is basically the primary source, and then I started doing YouTube because, you know, you get everything on VODs, and then I mean I can do it to multiple, you know, stuff. So I do it to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and it's been working. So if it's working, I'm not fucking with it. The only downside is, though, is that YouTube, you can't monetize very well on YouTube. You have to have so many views before you can actually get any kind of monetization. So if you're trying to make money with it, it's real fucking tough. Just open TikTok Live and Twitch on the same computer. No, I use Streamlabs. And it's just, you just click one button and you multi-stream. If you want to do it for free, you can do one vertical and one horizontal, and you don't have to spend any money. But if you want to stream horizontally to multiple different platforms, you've got to do it that way. Hey, I can use my new sword. Yeah, big sword. And again, I'm probably not doing it the most efficient way. I'm sure that if you talk to an expert, they're going to be like, you should do it this way, and you should do this and this and this if you want the best channel growth. I don't give a fuck. I don't, you know, yeah, channel growth is cool. You know, it means more people to talk to and stuff, but, like, I'm not trying to be the most efficient. I just want to play a game. I just want to have people to talk to. And this is working, so I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, well, I'm also not that kind of person in games. Like, I will look up, like, you know... My god, they're so good at buffing. I don't think so, motherfucker. That's my friend. Joni, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. What do I need here? I need 4 more pillagers. That's it. Of course I need the pillagers. That's the ones that I hate killing. What the hell's up with this? Some of them fucking fireball and the other ones don't. Such a weird thing.
Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts.
Hazen, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. What expansion is it? This is just regular classic. This is DreamScythe.US. So yeah, just regular old classic WoW. And then my guess is in the next 6 months we'll get Burning Crusade. Nope, just normal, no hardcore on this one. I keep getting disconnected lately, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Like my game keeps crashing, and I've re-verified the files and all kinds of shit. It still keeps happening, so I'm definitely not doing hardcore for a little bit. Yep, just regular WoW Classic. Gotta always check in here for chests. It's usually in here or in this little house right here. fuck? What server is this? This is DreamScythe.US. Hey, you. Missed, but won't you come over here? I'll have a conversation with you. Yeah, I would rage so hard if I got disconnected because of something wrong with one of the servers. Or something wrong with the game and it wasn't my fault. I'd fucking... Loo, and let's go. Classic was buggy for DC. I mean, I didn't have an issue up until recently. Warlock, thank you for the follow and the share. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Look, I mean, I get it. You know, I didn't have that necessarily a strict of thing, but like, I mean, my mom, you know, I'd have to beg my mother for, you know, game time and stuff when I was a kid, and sometimes she just wouldn't have it. So I mean, there was definitely spurts where I would go, like, you know, a few weeks or something like that, so I would try to, you know, work here and there, and I usually worked with my grandfather, and he'd give me $5 a day. So I'd work with him for a few days, I'd get some money saved up, and I'd go buy a game card. I mean, it wasn't, you know, wasn't great money, but there's, you know, definitely had to scrape together some money sometimes to get, you know, game time. I get it. We played Ragnarok online. I've never played that. I've seen it though. It's a Korean MMO. Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, it's still going, I think, isn't it? I believe it's on Steam. I still get disconnected in retail, especially when using dynamic flying. If I land too fast or take off too quick, it disconnects me. It's super fucking annoying. It's like, how are you gonna disconnect me for using a mechanic that you made? And using it in a way that's intended. Like, I'm not even breaking the game. We all have nostalgia for the games that we played growing up. To this day, I remember, like, playing on PlayStation. And it was like PlayStation 1, and I couldn't afford games. And so I somehow got a hold of a demo. It was one of those where they had multiple games on there at the same time. And it was like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh, there's a guy named Fart Juice. All right. It's a good name, I guess. But anyway, it was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, a couple other games. But I remember playing the first level of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on that demo disc. I guarantee you, like, I put 100 hours plus on that demo. Full screen one-shot simulator. That's bullshit. It sucks when they do shit like that, though, you know? Oh, I got a talent point. What fucking talent should I go? So it was like a prestige like thing at level 99 if you got to that one? Is that what you're saying, Azen? Yeah, I mean, people played like, you know, that and then there's WoW, and then some people played old school RuneScape. And you were ore farming in 2008. Jesus Christ. Full circle moments. I don't know if I can share that, but Maple Story. Look at that. Holy shit. I remember Maple Story. I think I played it for like maybe like an hour. You feel nostalgic? Yep. The music. Music's what gets you. Is this mage that's in my group, is he in this stream? Or is this just like a random person that's just trying to help me? For a bit of work stuff. Be back later. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. I might be on. I don't know. Do need to go to the doctor later on today, so I'm gonna try to stream a couple of. I'm gonna stream now, then go to the doctor at some point. Come back, and I'll probably stream again. If I'm not on, good chance I'll be on later. So is this mage just a rando? That's just like decided to help me for no reason? Like, that's weird. I mean, I like it, but that never happens. Played 6 years every day, 8 to 10 hours. I appreciate you for coming in and hanging out, Dave. Ooh, I might die. Classic? Yep, this is classic. This is one of the anniversary servers. It's pretty badass. Fuck. If I didn't have him with me, I would not be doing this quest. These guys hurt. They're also like level 18, 17, and 18. I'm only level 15, so I'm I should be going to Lakeshire, and I'm going to do that right after this. Yeah, I love tanking. I'm not a good healer. I think healing gets boring to me. I know people love it, but I just can't do it. Not doing that. Not going that way. Alright. One more knuckle duster. I need a lot of highwaymen. I never got into Final Fantasy. I played it. I can't remember what the expansion was that I played. I came back. I've gone back to Final Fantasy a couple of times and hit max level and then tried to play. I just don't like it. I don't like the combat style. I don't like the art style. I just don't like anything about that. And I get a lot of shit from my friends because they love it. How is it better with a controller? See, I've never did that. Might as well go over here and go over here and turn in the hops part of it. You think League's gonna go with like a controller setup? That'd be weird. Man, I miss playing League. I wonder if I could do that again. I wonder if League would be fun to stream. or if it's toxic like it used to be.
You got my attention. Talk to me. Walk with you. Watch your back.
Bradley, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. I just need to be able to play something other than WoW and stream it. Because I feel like I've tried playing a couple other games, and yeah, that's like 90% of the viewers is just, I heard the music and you know that's why I stopped, because I mean it's fucking WoW, man. Like that music will always get you. The game is still here if you ever want to come back to it. But sometimes you can't. Life gets in the way and it sucks. Been there, done that. I might just bite the bullet when we get back to town and just enchant my own gear several times to get the level up. I might have made an error. I might be in danger. Got a potion over there. Let's see here. How many more highwaymen do I need? 2 more. No, I'm not doing hardcore just because I know for a fact that I'd get disconnected and get pissed off. 'Cause that's how it works. Finding time to game. I pay for a subscription still with the hope of playing again. Yeah, I mean, that's always the pain in the ass. It's one of the reasons I like Classic more. It's just because, like, it's easier. I feel like Classic is easier to pick up and put back down. With retail, I feel like every time I take a break from retail and come back, I'm like, where the fuck did I stop? You know, what new bullshit system am I gonna have to learn now? Yeah, I just don't like retail. I want to, and I'm gonna. I mean, you know, when Midnight comes out, I'm gonna go back to it. I'll definitely be playing when Midnight comes out. I mean, I had fun in Kata too. I mean, I think that Wrath. My theory, and I've talked about this quite a bit. I feel like World of Warcraft itself, the main story of World of Warcraft, ended when we killed the Lich King. And everything after that is the continue now button. When you play when you play any game, you know, when you play like a story-driven game, after you've, you know, beat the last boss, they give you that continue now button. You can continue playing the game even though you've already beaten it. Like, that's what everything past that point feels like. Hazen, did you switch to YouTube? Did you go from Twitch to YouTube? Or is that a bug? Okay, I'm making sure that that's not a bug, because it was like we were talking on Twitch, and then it showed YouTube next to your name, and I'm like, did Streamlabs just fuck up? Am I missing something? Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. That mage was not a viewer, as far as I know. Was just a random dude that walked up and was like, do you need help doing quests? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then just fucking held my hand through that quest for no reason at all. It was such a random experience. Yes, Graph, it is cut off. I am using an ultra-wide monitor, so I let it cut off the sides so that it doesn't look squished.
Well met. Be careful.
But yes, it is cut off. I have a 49-inch ultra-wide monitor. Though I would not recommend that, because it does cut off. It is a pain in the ass if you want to stream. If you're playing a game, awesome. If you want to stream, ultra-wide is your worst enemy. IKEA furniture sounds like a nightmare. My wife got into a kick for a while there where she kept buying fucking furniture from like Target. And I have bookshelves, you know, behind me that are from Target. And it's basically IKEA level shit. It's just pressed wood and fucking like a couple screws and shit like that. And it just, I felt like I was putting together furniture every weekend. I was putting together a new piece of furniture. And I hated it. But luckily, she hasn't done that in a while. Knock on wood. Nope, not on Turtle WoW. On Classic Anniversary servers. Not playing Turtle anymore. This is Dream Scythe. I do have a 30 Night Elf Hunter on Night Slayer. It is kind of, it would be exciting to have like a new house to move into and get new furniture and all that stuff. Like, that's an exciting feeling, like being able to like start from scratch, you know, and design a space, you know, like a brand new space and do it, you know, the way you want to do it. That would be fun. It's still, I'm not looking forward to doing, you know, furniture and shit like that, but I don't think we're gonna move anytime soon, especially with all the job shit. Cloud, no, I have not found one yet. I had an interview today that went really well, so maybe, hopefully, but even that doesn't start until October, like mid or late October.
Hello. Safe travel.
This is my job right now. This is what I'm doing. Long hours and doesn't pay anything.
Have a good one.
But it's fun. James, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good morning to you.
Greetings.
So, even if I accept that job, that just means I got a ways before it starts, and I'm gonna enjoy every minute I can. Wife isn't complaining, no, because I'm still paying my share of the bills. I mean, I'm filing for unemployment, and I've got some money saved, so I'm just kind of living off that. He knows that I'm trying to find one, so as long as I'm putting in the effort and not just fucking around, I mean, she's pretty supportive. He wants to make sure I get a good job and not just any job. I mean, the one that I applied for is not great, but it pays.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Dark brown wood doesn't fit the floor. Ah, but I do love dark brown. I love like a dark wood grain, like furniture and stuff like that. My wife hates it though. She wants like, yeah, lighter colors and stuff, and I'm just like, if it was my way, I would have, if you always see them in the movies, right? Like dark woods with like leather back chairs, like a study. Like you go and you see like, you know, someone like that has like like an old study, and you know it just smells like tobacco, like cigar smoke in there. Like, I don't smoke, but I want it to smell like cigars and like just leather. I wanted to have like bookshelves with like old looking like artifacts on the wall, but no, I don't have that. I have a gaming room with a shit ton of pop figures and Lego sets. I went the fucking opposite direction. I have a gaming room made for a 12-year-old boy. Yeah, cigars and a glass of cognac. Two things I don't enjoy. But it's the fucking, it's the atmosphere that I'm going for. Listen, you're just gonna have to, I mean, you're paying them bills, right? Paying half them bills? You should be able to at least decorate your space like you want it. You gotta have a compromise. Maybe you don't get everything your way, but you know, there should be some compromise to it, right? Yeah, you gotta have the ambiance. If we, when we ever move in the future, whenever that is, I would love to have a study. Even if it's just like where I work. Like if I have if I'm gonna get this new job, it is a work from home job. And I've done that before. And I would love to have a dedicated space, and I almost need that. Because it feels like, no, this is not retail. This is classic anniversary server. So this, I mean, it's official, but not retail. But yeah, I feel like I need a dedicated workspace that is solely just for work. Yes, it is through Blizzard, unfortunately. Yeah, the only anime figures I do have, I have some Dragon Ball Z figures, which I got out of a crane machine. It's one of those, like, the Japanese crane machines. They had a place here called Round One that's closed now. But it was like a Japanese crane machine, and it's those, yeah, like, you know, 6 inches maybe? A little more than that, maybe 8-inch. Dragon Ball figures. They look pretty cool looking. You son of a bitch. Man. What is with Blizzard in these two zones? It's like back-to-back fucking fireballs. They do hit super fucking hard. They went from the pillagers in Moonbrook to these damn things, and they're just fireball happy. So ready for fucking US TV. I'm gonna confess something, and I know it's gonna be shocking to everybody, but I don't watch anime that much. It's not that I don't like anime, it's just that I haven't found any animes that I want to watch. And, like, the last anime that I watched, and I never even finished it, was Bleach. Dragon Ball Z, and, you know, Super and all that stuff, I watch. Anytime that shit comes out, I haven't seen the new one as much. I've seen, like, 2 episodes of the newest Dragon Ball, whatever that thing is called. Kai? Is it Kai? Yeah, as a warrior, it's rough when you aggro more than one. Yes, it is. It is a bitch. It's not PvP if you're not on a PvP server. So I am on a PvE server, so it won't be that bad for me. Now, if I go on my Hunter, which is a level 30 on Night Slayer, that's a PvP server. So that would be That would be rough. Hell, Duskwood is PvP. I got my ass kicked in Duskwood because the horde rogues that just would not stop. Need to go back to Stormwind at level 16 and train first aid again. Yeah, Duskwood was a bitch. They were so bad. It was 3 rogues, and they just would not let up. I couldn't get more than 5 feet. They did that shit for hours. But I mean, Red Ridge is probably known. I still don't think you're PvP flagged in Red Ridge yet. Maybe you are. I'm not sure. It's been a minute since I've done it. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I just realized I can level my cooking up here. Love it. Love it. Floshy, how you doing, man? How's it go? Did I leave Turtle WoW? I did. I know. I'm not happy about it, but with all the drama and stuff going on, it's just I don't want to deal with that. And then also, really wanted to stream on Twitch again, and it's against Twitch's terms of service to play Turtle. So it was kind of 2 things that I really had to think about. And it makes me very sad because I really wanted to see the content, but yeah. There was a time for a short time that I did get into PvP a lot, but I'm not good at it. I'm just not, especially WoW PvP, because I don't really like the way WoW PvP works. I have heard of Warmane. I have not played on it, but I'm very hesitant to play on any private servers because I think Blizzard's on the warpath right now. And if I did play any private servers, it would not be on a stream at this point. Because I don't know how far Blizzard's gonna take that, you know. Lillian, thank you for the likes. Oh, I'm a fighter. I'm just not a PvPer. I like fighting. Boars in the forest. Oh, it's Belly Grove? I don't have that quest yet. We're running fucking Dead Mines today. Today. Snipe, thank you for the heart. What's up, man? Jeff, I didn't even know you were in here. You've been quiet. But I knew you'd be down. I need to run you through dead mines on the Paladin a couple of times. Get you some gear. And get you over that level 20 hump. You're 18. I mean, you're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost over that hump. What's up, David? How you doing, man? It's going slow and steady. Finally starting to get to the point where I can sit and be on a computer for more than like an hour. Still, leg is still fucking killing me. Alex, no, this is not a private server. This is the anniversary server. Snipe, thank you for the super GG. Much appreciated, man. What the fuck? Hold up a second. How the hell? Anniversary server is just... I don't have cleave yet, no. I think you get that at 18, 17, or 16 or 18. I can't remember. Yeah, still might die. Anniversary server is just... it's just Blizzard's version. You know, it's their classic server. I won! I took a potion to do it. Is that okay? Cleave is at 20? I need cleave. Classic mop. I mean, there's not a bad option. I mean, with Burning Crusade coming up, I really want to play that again. I've got my Paladin at 60, and I'm ready to go for it, so... What spec? I'm playing Arms right now. I'll probably go Fury at 40. I mainly want a tank. And I know, started playing last week and you're stuck? What are you stuck on? Or do you mean you're hooked? That makes sense. It's easy to get hooked. Tanky druid, always good. Mindy, you can't dual wield two-handers. Not in this version of WoW. When could you dual wield two-handers? Was it Wrath? But they started letting you use Titan's grip. I think it was Wrath, wasn't it? First time playing WoW, Brandon. What version of WoW are you playing? Playing Mop Classic. Okay, that's right. Yeah. I mean, Mop's not bad. I enjoyed Mop when it was a thing. I just enjoyed Burning Crusade more. So that's why I want to play it. Oh no, if you're playing with friends, that's the best way to do it. Anytime you can play with a group of people is always going to be your best bet. Especially if you have friends that are, you know, are experienced with the game and can kind of guide you a little bit. Damn, the aggro range is fucking insane on these things. Really hate to use this many potions, but I'm not fucking dying. Hey, is this Turtle WoW? No, this is not. This is Anniversary servers. This is Dream Site. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a baby. Fuck. Let's do this. Let's just eat. And get a food buff. That might help too. I'm just a baby. WoW Anniversary later, the BK patch? What? What's BK patch? What's BK? The Burger King patch. I mean, I love Burger King. Oh, he probably means BC. Yeah, okay, BC. I think it's going to be like within the next 6 months. Blizzard did not shut Turtle down. They just filed a lawsuit against him. But it brought a lot of things to light, and it just makes me a little nervous. So I'm just being safe. Robuston, thank you for the follow. And good morning. Oh no, that bunny! Whoops. I'm a murderer. Yeah, retail's a little bit of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of particles and stuff like that in retail that, you know, gotta make it look pretty. Honestly, I can't believe that Mop Classic runs that well. Just because it's on the same... It's basically the same engine. But I guess just less particles. Gaming laptop. I don't know about high-end. I'm using a medium gaming laptop. I have a laptop upstairs that's a little older, and it sounds like a fucking jet engine taking off. Listen, I remember playing WoW on it was just a random like Windows Dell computer, whatever it was. And I remember that I played it on low or medium settings at the most. I think it was mostly low. And this is like for most of Classic, right? Like most of Vanilla and BC, I was playing on low graphics. When I finally got a computer that I could run WoW on high, like ultra graphics or whatever the hell it was like a whole new game. I was like, there's fucking grass? Like, when did somebody tell me there's gonna, you know, like, when did we get fucking grass in the game? So, like, the first thing I did was load up a new Night Elf character and play in Teldrassil. It was so fucking great. I absolutely blown away. But yeah, like, I mean, just to level with you, we might have grown up a little poor. A little. Like, I'm pretty sure the computer that I played WoW on for the first time was rent from Rent-A-Center. My mom loved to shop at Rent-A-Center. Oh my god. I mean, I had a computer taken away. Like, she had to give one back because she couldn't make payments. it's also why I'm like kind of snobby when it comes to electronics and stuff now. Like, I don't like used electronics. It's just weird. I'm very weird about that stuff. We are on, I wanted to say Night Slayer, but it's Dream Scythe. So yeah, I had for the most part, I had like Rent-A-Center PC, or you know, like whatever their PCs were. They just didn't have like good graphics and, you know, cards in them. They just had like, you know, the standard shit. And then I finally saved up enough money and built my own computer. How much do you have to pay to play this? If you're playing on official servers, you have to pay the $15 a month for the subscription. If you play on a private server, it's free. If you find a good private server like Turtle WoW. Just be careful of who you give your information and your money to. Do your research. What server am I on? I am on Dream Scythe. I have a level 60 paladin on this server. Nope, not today, Satan. I'm not fucking running in there. Two damn whelplings. Jesus Christ. So, yeah. Right here. I got dual spec on my pally, so I have Prot and Ret. Fire Mage, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is gonna get really hairy. So, let's go. Run. Fuck. Ow. Tried Telebeam. That is a Turtle WoW server. I have not. Combat. We were on Ambershire for a while there on Turtle WoW, but I'm back on official. No more turtle for me. I'm not part of the Turtle Club anymore. Not turtley enough for the Turtle Club. No, not Murlocs yet. Gotta get back to work. Nice. Better. I appreciate you, David. Thank you for hanging out, man. I really do appreciate it. Inventory's full. No! Fuck these flowers. No, I don't have the Murloc quest yet. It'll be a minute before I get that. I'm gonna go up here and sell some stuff. Yeah, thank you for the likes. Justice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later.
Gallo, tune? What? What about tune? Oh, yep, almost fucking forgot about that. Thank you. I'm gonna hang on to that armor kit. Well. Use it on boots. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll use it on. These are cheap. I can get them on the auction house pretty good. Tune, bro? What are you talking about? The music. Oh, it's just the zone leveling music. It's just the background music for the game. No, I'm not listening to anything specific. This is just WoW music, man.
Safe travels.
The coin music is great. My bad, Gallo. I thought you were asking what the name of the tune was, and I was just like, I don't know. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What's up, Dip? Yup, just a little bit of WoW tonight. Over here and grab me some mild spices. Grab.
Hello.
Yep, classic.
See you later.
Whoa, they changed the likes? What are you talking about? Oh, when you hit like, it's not like a heart anymore. It's like a bunch of other stuff. I think they did that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Probably some TikTok promotion thing they're running. Yes, this is classic. It's on the anniversary servers. It is Dream Site. Name of the server. I think people are getting really burned out on retail. And I also think that I think retail in general pissed a lot of people off. Yeah. I think it pissed a lot of people off, really. The midnight reveal kind of lacked, and I think a lot of people are seeing that and wanting to know, is this Horus WoW? Are you on here? If you're on here, then it's Horse WoW. What's the shield? Oh, I just need to sell it. It's gray. Ed, good morning, and Horse, thank you for the heart. Yeah, I don't know. Ascension WoW it's a lot. You know, watching that is just kind of overwhelming. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a lot. You know, it's like all the classes mixing and this and that. I'm just... too much for me. Turtle is Classic Plus, where it's not true Classic. It does have some changes. And it has additional like dungeons and quests and stuff like that in there. So that's pretty cool. Cloud, I'm doing mining and enchanting. I've got a paladin that has mining and blacksmithing, so I didn't want to do blacksmithing again. So I guess I could do blacksmithing if I wanted to. At some point. Maybe I'll just save up all this material and then go blacksmithing and then do weaponsmithing on this character, because I did armor smithing on my paladin. Yeah, mining is just... I'm just selling it. Yeah, David, no, this is not Turtle. This is Anniversary Servers. This is official. I appreciate that, Horse. I'm kind of burned out on some private servers at the moment. Especially, you can't really stream private servers on Twitch, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, Twitch will put the ban hammer down on your ass if you do that. One of the reasons that it's one of the deciding factors to stop playing Turtle too. Yeah, it's against Twitch's terms of service to play on private servers. Probably been asked 1,000 times. You can ask it. I don't care. It is a classic era server. It's Anniversary. This is Dream Scythe. Think about it again for a second. What am I doing? Oh, food. I need to go get regular food that is not buff food.
Hello.
To 15. Let's get rid of these.
See you around.
We'll just get a stack of food. Still a lot of people around. Yeah, TBC. I'm gonna say TBC is probably gonna happen in the next 6 months. It'd shock me if it's longer than that. How do you play Final Fantasy via free trial for years? Undead it is. I am very sad about the way the Turtle WoW thing is unfolding. I really enjoyed Turtle WoW, but like I said before too, though, it's... I mean... They kind of did it to themselves. They got cocky, and they started, you know, advertising, and then they started pushing the cash shop, you know, their donation shop. And, yeah, it's just Blizzard took notice of it, you know. It happens every time you get a private server that starts to get bigger. Mindy, yes, mount at 40. Yeah, that is true. 14 is a long fucking game. I just couldn't. I'm still, to this day, I've tried Final Fantasy 14 a couple of times and not get into it. I think Stormblood's the last one I played. I played in Heaven's Ward and then quit, didn't reach max level, then came back for Stormblood and hit max level, but didn't do any in-game content, and I just didn't like it. Jesus, you're everywhere. Could you fucking not? Today. Okay? Just could you not? Son of a bitch, this thing's gonna kill me. Fucking bastard. Die, you bitch. Thank you. Bye. You heard Shadowbringers was better? Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. Let's get a food buff going here. Yeah, WoW is still always going to be king for me. And I think it's also, too, like, I don't really care for Final Fantasy's art style. I didn't care for the combat. I didn't care for the art style. Well, Undead, the whole, you know, donation shop too, though. The people that run Turtle, not the people that develop Turtle, the people that run Turtle. I don't think they've been running it the entire time. I think they're a little newer into that. And they've also apparently run private servers before that added cash shops later on, and then they ran off with like millions of dollars in money. And I think they're doing that again, where they're pushing the cash shop. And it's shady practices, you know what I mean? And that's one of the things with the Blizzard lawsuit, is they named the names. And I think that was absolutely a calculated move on Blizzard's part. Using the name Storm since the game came out? Since what, Stormblood came out, or since WoW? Oh yeah. Well, you got to think about it though. They're adding things into the cash shop, and it's like, you know, I don't know how much I don't know how much these things cost, but the incentives were like, do you want a repair bot on your character? And it's only on one character, I believe. So if you want a repair bot and you have 5 characters and you want to get a repair bot on each character, you have to pay for each one. I think Ascension is... I think it's inevitable. Because, I mean, look at Epoch. Epoch just came out. It was growing quickly, and it got a cease and desist letter. And then now Ascension took over. I guess they're going to take over for Epoch. Oh, she's owned Turtle the entire time? Well, then maybe it is. I mean, I don't know. But, yeah, it definitely is a little weird that they started pushing the donation shops more, and then started... It's the advertising, too, though. That's what also got them a little bit. They started advertising on, like, YouTube and stuff like that in the United States. So, you know, it's part of that. You start getting cocky and you start advertising your shit. People are going to start to notice. Blizzard noticed. So I am feeling a little better. It is hard to sit for long periods of time with my leg hurting like it does. Honestly, this is the longest I've streamed since I've been back. Uh-oh. There we go. Finally got disconnected. Wasn't even doing anything. Talking about the turtle. What server am I playing on? Dream Scythe. Can you guys still hear me okay? You didn't get disconnected. It's me. It's my game crashing. It keeps saying there's a memory error or something like that. And I got to figure it out. I'll look it up today at some point. Figure out what's going on. So she started it after she was ousted from Elysium, right? Well, I mean, because Turtle's been around since 2018, so was that when Elysium got shut down? Banned for promoting Turtle? You wouldn't fucking surprise me, man. It would not fucking surprise me if Blizzard was like, you know what? You mentioned Turtle WoW. Let me fuck up your small stream. That's the only way that I'm gonna stop playing WoW, FYI. If Blizzard banned my account and was like permabanned it, I've had it since, you know, I've had this account since 2005. That would hurt. Shit, these are level 19. I'm in a little over my head right now. What fucking quests am I supposed to be doing then? Fucking. Oh god. Okay. Let's just go over here. Let's shoot you. The challenge, you talking about the Turtle WoW challenges? I don't know, man. Slow and steady earns you donation points. I know that. But see, I'm not playing Turtle WoW, so I can't see it. I know that I know slow and steady earns you. I think it earns you donation points. I think it's like 200 donation points if you reach level 60 with slow and steady. Other than that, not sure. No. You little bastard. Stay over there. Fuck it, I'll come to you. Nope, not on Turtle anymore. Just there's too much drama going on, and also, like I said, I wanted to be able to stream on Twitch. And you can't stream Turtle on Twitch. It's against terms of service. It's implied that she was behind the... Oh, no. That would be fucking dirty. That would be dirty if she was behind the DDoS attacks on Epoch when it launched. Now, what would be even dirtier is if they came out and found out that she was that she's on the Ascension team as well. That she's like a part owner on that. Ooh, can you imagine the scandal? Do you play any retail? I have played some retail. I will go back to retail when Legion Remix comes out. I'll be playing the shit out of that. So that's kind of why I'm like really pushing Classic right now, because I know Legion Remix is going to be awesome. Am I on a hardcore server? No, I am not. I just got disconnected, and I would fucking rage quit if I got disconnected and lost a hardcore character. This quest sucks. The condor meat is the worst. Who the fuck? Oh, no. Fuck you, you little dragon. What realm am I on? I am on Dream Scythe right now. Daniel, yeah, no, we're back on official servers. Get rid of that. I still have a skinning knife? Oh, I was early on. Got rid of that. I haven't had skinning in forever. Anniversary Classic. So it's Dream Scythe, US. Fucking dragon. Dragons. I am in Kentucky, and it is 5:15 in the morning. $11.17 in Sweden. Awesome, man. Always wanted to go to Sweden. Definitely would be on the bucket list. Sweden and Norway are my two biggest bucket list destinations that I would like to visit. You're on Night Slayer Horde. I have a 30 Night Elf Hunter on Night Slayer. And I'm finding out very quickly as I got to Duskwood that not fucking great. There's like tons of Horde. I mean, it's a pretty balanced server, but I got my ass kicked when I got to Duskwood. Are you playing Classic? Yes. Yes. I am on the Anniversary server. Big Tiger for the Alliance. I mean, I'm for both. I flip-flop. Yep. Anniversary, Dream Slayer. Prevencia, what? That's a whole conversation that I am not prepared to walk through on that one. You don't like War Within? It's okay. I feel like retail has a lot of bloat, and I took a break from War Within, came back, and I don't know where the fuck the story is. I don't know. You know, I'm so lost, and it just doesn't feel good. Yep, there's a lot of gankers on there. I mean, I sat there in Duskwood being camped for over 2 hours probably. Yeah. No, I have a 60 Paladin on Dream Scythe. Paladin's my go-to on everything. Three more condor meat. This is bad. Sorry for that. I know that feeling. I definitely have been at work before and watched people play WoW and felt jealous. But I'm gonna enjoy it right now because I am unemployed. So while I'm still looking for a job, let's just play some WoW. Is all I'm thinking, right? I am on Twitch. Same user, Crusader's Rest. Also on YouTube, but TikTok and Twitch are the main two. One of the reasons I had to stop playing Turtle is because I wanted to stream more on Twitch, and it's against terms of service to stream. Against terms of service to stream on Twitch. Hey, there's my condor meat done. M's playing Minecraft. Ooh, I've been getting the urge. I've been getting the fucking urge to play some Minecraft, and I know how that shit ends. Every fucking time. We should play what? WoW together? Are you on EU server though? Man, see, I do like vanilla Minecraft sometimes, and only because I've played modded Minecraft and I've been on servers before where they go way too much. Sometimes you just need vanilla, and I really like vanilla Minecraft too, though, because I like to see what people can come up with vanilla. You know what I mean? You're very limited in what you have, and so you get to see people's creativity come out, and that's fun. But yeah, some modded it, like, what was it? There's a mod pack called All the Mods. We played that for months. I mean, it was just, all we did was modded, you know, all the mods. And that gets a little bit excessive. But I do love Minecraft. Back in the day, this was like 12 or 13 years ago, the first time that I was streaming, we had an entire community on Twitch where we had a Minecraft server, and it was all community funded. Everybody would donate to keep the servers running, and you know, we all pitched in. We had mods, and it was a couple different streamers, and we all worked together. And then the guy we had to have one person that bought the server. So the person that bought the server, like, threatened to, I guess the server had issues, and he threatened to basically stop payment through PayPal, and that pissed off someone at the server, whoever owned the server, and they literally just shut it down, and we lost everything. Like 6 months worth of like setting up servers, building these zones and stuff like that. They just took it all down. Tag it. Tag it. Tag it. No, don't run. Tag it. Son of a bitch. I was trying to help you. You don't let him tag it, and then I was going to kill him. And now they're going to kill me. Create and Farmer's Delight. I've seen really cool shit with Create. That's one that I would be interested in playing with. And then Farmer's Delight, if I'm not understanding, it's not an excessive mod. It just adds new crops and stuff, right? new cooking recipes. Mitt, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Eventually, I would love to have a Minecraft server running. I can't afford it at the moment because, you know, no job. I mean, I could probably spin it up for like a month or two, but I don't want to, really don't want to spend the money. But I would love to have a community like server that would be just for us to play. Yeah, the music's so good. I love this music. There's days where I have literally gotten home from work and just been stressed out and just turn on WoW music. Yeah, I'd be down to play Minecraft again. Again, not super heavily modded, but like you said, with like, you know, a couple mods in there would be real cool. What server is this? This is DreamScythe-US. Stop supporting Blizzard. Sorry, man. It's not about supporting Blizzard or not. It's just me enjoying it and having fun. If that's the way I gotta do it, that's the way I gotta do it. I like a lot of tycoon games and a lot of survival games. So, like, another one that I've been playing, and my wife has been playing the shit out of it, is that water park simulator. But I like Ark Survival, like Survival Evolved. But Ascended is kind of where you have to go at this point. No, this is not a private server. I was playing on Turtle. With all the drama, though, I quit playing Turtle. Also, you can't stream private servers on Twitch, and I really want to stream on Twitch again, so I had to make that decision. Pool Survivor? Project Epoch just got a cease and desist, though. And it's also still against Twitch's terms of service, so there's that. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. I want to keep trying to grow that channel. My wife plays Apex Legends as her main go-to game. But she'll play, like, she's played a little bit of WoW. She hates it. She fucking hates WoW. And she says she doesn't hate it, but, you know, the evidence is too strong. If I was going to pick a private server, though, it would be Turtle. I just enjoy the way that they were doing things. I enjoyed all of that stuff. We're 66. They got a whole fucking squad here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, level 16. Gotta go back and train in a minute here as soon as I finish this quest. Gotta kill a couple mongrels. Yeah, if I was gonna go back to a private server, it would be Turtle. Even with all the drama, I like the way that they had everything laid out. I like the content that they had in the game. I didn't see enough about Epoch to really make a judgment call on that one. I think Blizzard's gonna announce Classic Plus, hopefully soon, but I think it's coming. With them cracking down on all these private servers, it has to be something. Oh, thank you for the rose. All the private servers are going down on Classic Plus because Blizzard's making their own. I think so. I really do. I hope that they do it right. And my fear is that they're going to monetize it, that they're going to put fucking tokens in it and stuff like that, but just, we don't want that shit. It's just going to make the fucking experience worse. Which woman runs the game into the ground? Who's the woman? M's, then your partner is incredibly smart. I'm just fucking with you. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just giving what I feel. You know, it's my opinion. I mean, it's definitely, could be wrong, probably is wrong. I think what would be ideal is that Blizzard, and you can do it because it's fair fucking play. Blizzard puts, basically, they take what Turtle WoW is doing, and they look at that, and then they just do it themselves. All they have to do is just copy it. What woman are we talking about? The best one is going to be Bronzebeard, best private server. See, it's one thing to play on a private server. Like, okay, does Bronzebeard do anything different? You know what I mean? Or is it just a one-to-one, it's just a private server and does everything? Metzen is back, Gecko. I don't think he's really gotten into anything. I think Midnight's going to be the first expansion he's back for. Yeah, is there a specific woman we're talking about, or is this just a generic statement? I don't know about that one. Well, I think you're talking about Epoch. And I think Ascension's taking over that. I need mongrels. Metzen gone woke now? I don't know that. Why do you think Metzen's gone woke? Like, what? I'm not saying you're wrong, and you could be right, but what evidence do you have? Because as far as I know, Metzen hasn't done anything yet. Oh, thank you for the heart. Well, hold on. Let's go back real quick, Leo. If you really want to get into it, as far as people that have had a hand in WoW's downfall. Number one, Bobby Kotick. Medi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So we're not just talking about women, we're talking about men too. Bobby Kotick was an absolute huge reason that WoW started going downhill. You think Blizzard can't sustain $15 a month? Is that what you're saying? Like a subscription fee thing? I think it's going to go to, I really do. I think it's going to go to Game Pass. I think they're going to make that announcement at some point. It almost has to. But my fear is that when they do that, yeah, Blizzard's downfall didn't begin with wokeness. Blizzard's downfall began with greed. I mean, it's a good possibility the Druids got love because of that. You think WoW will come to console? I think it's inevitable. I don't know if WoW coming to console would work well. I mean, I think it could, because you could already have Holly Longdale. Is that the one that did the announcement for Midnight? I don't know anything about her personally. Like, I don't know what she's had in what involvement she's had in the development of it. But I'd have to see more evidence of that. Arbex, thank you for the follow. How many more of these dudes do I need? Oh, I'm done. Let's go turn that shit in. Yeah, I think it's that. If they go to console, they're almost guaranteed to go to Game Pass. And if they do that, then they will add more microtransactions into the game. Ems, thank you for the follow. Undead, you think it started before Bobby? I don't know. Maybe. I'd say that the story of WoW ended when we killed the Lich King. And everything since then has been a continue now. Like, you beat the game, everything else has been just bonus content after the fact. Yeah, they're definitely pushing towards a console release. I just think I don't know why they're not. I don't know why they're being really hush hush about it. Maybe because they're working out bugs and stuff like that, and they don't want to say anything too soon. I think a classic console would be fun. Ooh, those are good. Well, those are.
Be careful.
I mean, it's you know, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely think that WoW is past its prime for sure. There's no arguing that. I enjoyed War Within, you know, when I played it. At first, it was a lot of fun. The shine has worn off. I'm no longer obsessed with it, and I no longer think it's great. Well, maybe to be fair, it was never great. It was good. It's definitely better than most of the expansions previously. Leo, thank you for the follow. Think Retail will make a super comeback? I don't think so. I think that they're going to have a lot of work ahead of them if they're going to do that. Hogface, thank you for the follow. WoW is my home. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way it's always been. WoW has always been home. That's the one thing that's the reason I keep coming back to Classic, especially. It's just, you're right, it's home. Like, that's the feeling that you get when you play, you know, Classic. It's, you know, it's familiar. It's, I always say, like, Classic WoW is like comfort food, right? Like, no matter how shitty you feel, you always can get a little bit of nostalgia. You always feel a little bit of comfort when you come back to it. Back from work? What the? Where did you go to work that you got already back? Once Cata came out, they revamped all the old zone. Everything was just filled with shitty jokes. Yeah, it was bad.
See you around.
Yeah, I definitely, like I said, I feel like WoW is comfort food. I gotta prop my foot up. I'm not gonna be playing as much, but I'll still chat. I'm gonna still chat with you guys. I just can't. I gotta get this fucking leg figured out. It's hurting.
Well met.
God, this is super uncomfortable.
Be careful.
Oh, you just went out for a meeting. Okay, cool. Don't get in trouble. Noah, thank you for the follow. You love arenas and BGs? See, I'm not a big arena fan. I'm not a big PvP fan, so I don't get the same enjoyment out of it like that. I'm not gonna show you guys, but my leg is fucking swollen. Sitting in a chair right now, just with my leg being in, like this, I still have the infection and shit. It swells up just by sitting here for more than like an hour. Brandon, thank you for the follow. I definitely don't want to fuck with it and have this infection last any longer. I'm hoping it gives me stronger antibiotics tomorrow. Oh yes, we don't talk about Shadowlands. Shadowlands was a fucking joke. Nathrius was a cool character, you're right. But the entire expansion got fucking overshadowed because, you know, the jailer was a joke. BFA was cool, new area. Didn't like the corruption when they added it. Yeah, I said this before. Every expansion has had fun. I've had fun playing every single expansion. Even Shadowlands had some fun. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Even Shadowlands had some fun. That fun was very short-lived in Shadowlands. But there was still fun to be had. Alright, we're gonna go learn our skills. And then I need to level up my fucking chanting. Yeah, WoD was, I liked WoD. I liked WoD more than Shadowlands. I think Shadowlands was the worst expansion in the game. I think that was an absolute turning point. I think they fucked that up so bad. But again, I still had fun. I still found fun things to do in Shadowlands. I kept my subscription for most of that expansion. WoD was Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, putting him as like the puppet master behind, you know, everything was a fucking joke. You know, and then they knew they fucked up because, you know, that it was like, oh, I was only doing this to prevent the bigger bad. And then they just abandoned that story. Unless they were talking about Xalatath, and then Xalatath's a joke. We made an entire fucking expansion just so people could see a bad person's feet.
Be careful.
Like, the amount of fucking feet, like, pictures and shit in this expansion is just stupid. Will I play Midnight? Oh yeah, absolutely. I've played every expansion since they came out. I've taken off time off work almost every single time. I'm gonna do it again. Hopefully I'm still streaming by then. Yeah, see, Shadowlands did have good dungeons. I do agree to that. Not trying to get through the current raid. I did... Did I do any raids in this expansion? No, I did not. I haven't touched a raid yet. I can't really raid. Look at this motherfucker. He's still fucking here. With fucking sulfurous. Oh, God, that's so nice. Yeah, Midnight, they definitely, I don't really have time to raid. Well, I mean, I do now, obviously, because I'm unemployed. But, I in the past have not had time to raid because of, you know, work schedule, and then, you know, especially being married, man. Like, that's fucking annoying, just scheduling that kind of shit and having to, you know, like, oh, by the way, I'm going to be busy on a Tuesday for 4 hours. We're not going to talk. And, you know, that shit kind of sucks. I mean, my wife's understanding, but, you know, it would work better now, probably. But definitely when we first got married and stuff, that, you know, raiding 2 nights a week, and especially if it was like a Tuesday or on a weekend when she wanted to go do stuff, that wasn't fair. Get a divorce.
Well,
no thanks. I love WoW, and I would give up a lot of things for WoW. That's not one of those things I would give up.
light bless you.
I would give up WoW for that. MG Hosty, thank you for the follow. WoW would never give up on you. Yes, it would. The mall was fun. David, don't dare. Don't you dare. Baba Hayes, thank you for the follow. The mall was the worst fucking thing I've ever done. Yeah, why would you even joke about the mall being... Don't ever say that. Blizzard might hear you. Blizzard might hear you and go, you know what we need? Mall 2.0. It's just...
You need something?
The mall, but every single level you get to is just Xalatath's feet getting bigger and bigger. Mall is my trigger word. Yep, stop playing Turtle WoW. Too much drama, and also you can't stream private servers on Twitch, and I really wanted to grow my Twitch channel again. So that's what I'm doing. This is MoonGuard-US. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm not trying to fucking become a full-time streamer. That's impossible. Especially in this day and age, that shit's annoying as fuck. But if I'm gonna do it, I need to at least take it somewhat seriously. Are the servers on Classic still alive? Very much so.
Interesting.
Especially with the potential of Burning Crusade coming out. in the next few months. I feel like they're very much alive. Yeah, so Epoch had a cease and desist, and the rumor is that Ascension is going to take over for them since they already kind of helped him out anyway. We'll see. It's going to be a while before Turtle actually closes, if they do close. So I think TBC will come out in the next like 6 months.
Safe travels.
I think that here soon it's going to be Nax on the Anniversary Realms, and then you're also going to have Legion Remix is going to come out. So there's going to be, they got to have a little time for those to kind of cook. Mara, thank you for the follow and the like. Yeah, they're saying January or February for TBC, which would be great. But yeah, as far as like streaming and stuff, like I said, it's never gonna be the career. It's just gonna be something I do for fun on the side. But if I'm gonna do it, I should at least somewhat take it seriously and actively try not to get myself banned. That's another thing too. Trying to grow the Twitch. That's what you do. Grow. Because as much as I love TikTok, TikTok don't pay shit. You can stream for hours and hours, and then you make 50 cents. Epoch, nope, this is just regular classic WoW. Well, I appreciate that, Mara. You don't have to do that, but if you want to, you can. I just appreciate people hanging out and chatting. I have someone to talk to, that's all I care about. If the followers come on Twitch, then they do. If they do, they don't. You know, or that made no sense.
Light be with you.
Okay, let's level this fucking enchanting, because I am tired of having the same shitty enchants. David, I think Turtle's got a little ways to go. I think they're gonna be defiant. They're not gonna give up easily, and I think that they exist in an area that it's gonna be hard for them to be shut down. So I think you got time. That. Yep, this is the anniversary servers on WoW. This is Dream Scythe, US. You know what?
What are you looking for?
Dorian says hi, chat. They just whispered me on WoW. User, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't know what your name is. I stream at good hours. This is a little earlier than normal for me. On normal streaming hours are usually 7 Eastern time on weekdays. Sometimes I get up a little early. It just depends. But I'm trying to get back into a normal stream. Your 4 a.m. CST. Yeah, I try to stream in the mornings. I feel like that's the best time. Usually starting now is the best time. I've been trying to like learn the best ways to do it, but been an experience. David says, hi, Maladorian. Wizard oil. Let's see.
See you later.
Yes, I got those. Let's do these two. Got to 50.
Greetings.
Yeah, I really want to try to do, because one thing I want to do is while I'm not working, while I'm still looking for a job, I want to kind of figure those hours out. And it would be nice to figure out a stream schedule that I can continue when I start a new job.
Safe travels.
I don't know what my new hours are going to be. It just depends on what job I get. Stressing out about that shit, though.
Safe travels.
Alright, new enchants. What do we get? Cloak, minor resistance. I can do that. The next thing I get. Yeah, I hope so too. I had an interview yesterday. So fingers crossed on that one. Not the best job, but it's something.
I
Light
supply
bless
only
you.
the finest goods. Have a good one.
You could voice ASMR videos. I don't think my voice is that good. I don't even know how to start that shit. How did interview go? I think it went great. I mean, the interviewer said that she enjoyed talking with me, so I thought that went really well. It's a customer service job. It's a call center job, though. I'm just gonna sell those. Yeah, I mean, it's a job. I'd love to do this, but I don't see that ever really happening. Is this Turtle WoW? No. No, this is just regular anniversary servers now. Yeah, I was a travel agent for a corporation. I was doing travel, booking like all of their corporate stuff, and I just wasn't very good at it. I didn't know. Spec am I leveling as? Arms until 40, and then switch over to Fury probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm just winging it. I don't really know. I basically just want a tank. Prot tanking is not great. I think Arms is the best choice. What, all the way to 60? I mean, shit, maybe. Well, then maybe I'll stay with Arms. I think I'm just gonna sell these wands outright. It's not that much more, money. Here, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Whirlwind Axe is fucking nasty. I've never done that quest. Because I've always had... when I leveled a warrior in original classic, I didn't know about that. I think either I skipped it or I don't know what the fuck happened. Snitch. Is that how you say it? Snitch. Thank you for the follow. What server am I playing on? I am playing on Dreamscythe US.
Meet you around.
I still have so many. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep leveling with this. Let's do another. Oh wait, I need to.
See you later. Go with honor.
This dude. McCann, no, not Turtle, just anniversary servers. Regular old WoW. Mining engineering is best for warrior. Yeah, probably.
Hello.
See you later.
Yeah, Brandon, it was just mostly to disenchant the gear that drops. I didn't want to go blacksmithing again. And I guess I could go engineering, but I just wanted something different. Enchanting was just so I could enchant my own gear as I leveled. Sometimes I like to just do weird shit. Especially when it makes people go like, why'd you do that? The rage pots are nice. Goblin Sapper's too good if you're gonna tank. Yeah, but again, that's a cookie cutter thing, man. Everybody does that shit. Everybody does the same fucking build. The same thing. I mean, I know that it's the best for a reason. It's like being different. I like doing shit just because it's fun to me. I'm gonna tank. I'm gonna try. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't have many plans. I know that I'm gonna tank leveling. Yeah, I'm just figuring it out, really.
Safe travels.
Have a
Hey
good
there.
one.
So that's still profitable. I mean, not profitable. That still levels me. So I'm just gonna keep doing this until I
Have a good
run
one.
out of fucking greater magic essence.
Open for business.
Which will be right now. We'll do another 10 wands. And then... yeah. You were thinking about trying to heal for a change? Healing is amazing. Somebody's selling the Skull Flame Shield. Ugh, I want it so bad. I'm a paladin. Georgiev, thank you for the follow. Ooh, should I keep doing this? Should I keep making the wands? And I did buy the... Still yellow. I'm gonna do it at least until 80. What level are those wands? 5. I can also make a greater magic wand that's a level 13. Are you on this server? Do you want one of these wands? I will send it to you. I'll tell you what. You let me know when you make a character, and I'll mail you a wand.
See you later.
Need something?
I'm gonna save one of these for Tim.
See you around.
The server I'm on, this is MoonGuard-US. Yeah. Actually, is there anybody else in the guild on right now? No, 2 druids.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, no worries. I've got them in the bank. You just let me know when you make a character. Then I'll send it to you. And then I've also got, I'll send you some bags too. They're not gonna be great, but they'll get you started.
I supply only the finest goods.
Open for business. Be careful.
See what kind of gear I can get real quick. Can I get new shoulders? Yes, I can. 115. That. Good old mage or going priest. Hey, whatever works for you. Mage is good for AoE, but you could AoE farm and get leveled pretty fucking fast. That's 2 or 4-2. That. Strength 3 stam. How's the AH economy? That's pretty good. I mean, it's average. It's, I mean, it doesn't feel like it's bloated or if there's, you know, anything crazy going on. Yeah, I'm about to get a whole new set of gear. Or strength. Or strength 2 agility or 5 strength straight up. It's 235. Okay, so this is still better. You get extra agility. Great. Is this retail? No, this is classic anniversary server. I left you? Yeah. I did. Sorry, Brian. With all the drama and stuff with Turtle, I just, you know, I don't know, man. Got a lot of drama going on with it, and then also, you know, I wanted to stream on Twitch again. I had to do it. When do we get neck pieces? Ooh, I can get... Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, I can get rings now. No, I can't. Those are fucking expensive. Oh shit, I already had better legs. Damn it.
need help? For the Alliance.
Friends, I think I need to get off here. My fucking leg is swollen. And it's hurting. Been on here for 4 hours, which is a lot longer than the last one. So, trying to stream longer, but I think I need to go to bed, or at least get off the computer. If you guys want to, you can always follow on Twitch or on TikTok, whichever you would like. If you want to hang out, we do have a Discord. I've been trying to post more in there, and then set up, like doing old school RuneScape. This is an actual server. This was DreamScythe.US. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out, there's a Discord. I'm gonna try to set up some games to play with other people, like old school RuneScape. Maybe we do a Minecraft server, or if my wife has a say, we do an Ark Survival Ascended server. That'd be kind of fun. But mostly just hang out, chat. So if you guys want to do that, I would greatly appreciate it. And I will be on later today when I get back from the doctor. So I'll talk to you guys later on. 31 Orc Warrior now in Turtle WoW. Hell yeah, dude, keep going. If you're not streaming, then Turtle WoW is fine. But if you're streaming, then that's... problem is that, I didn't want to risk getting banned on Twitch. Turtle WoW is a really good private server. It's really fun. 3.5 hours for Dragon Ball Retreat? You're nuts. Sounds like a blast, though. Alright, guys. I will talk to you later today. Bye.